the street, breathing these human vapors, sweat and heavy heat. High-tech cathedrals rise and fall in great ravines, colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity, every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul, but the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity, every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul, but the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous.
My name is Kara. This is where it all began. The world's forge. And it will all end.
You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of Alice.
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. The company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
My name is Marcus. Just like you, I was a slave.
Thank you, Marcus.
Then I chose to open my eyes, to take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore.
Get away!
Fight Jericho!
I know someone who can help you.
My name is Connor.
My name is Marcus.
This is our story.
Hey there, party peoples. How are you doing? How is your Saturday going? What is going on in the freaking weekend? My weekend has been going pretty okay. I slept forever last night because you know why? Because I can. I was allowed. So, got Detroit Become Human. Oh, soundtrack. I was like, what's the difference? I have 2 Detroit Become Humans. What do you want? Apparently, what I want is to not pick that one. I've also got Heavy Rain, which was a crazy... It wasn't a bad game, but it certainly wasn't a good one. So hopefully Detroit Become Human has come along since then. That's definitely what I'm searching for. Looking for... Yeah, obviously we're going to close Kingdom Hearts. We're finished with Kingdom Hearts game. We can go into Detroit Become Human. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Interesting. Why is it loading as soon as I start the game up? That's not normal. It's usually like, you know, it's just loading an intro movie, for God's sake. This game is either poorly optimized or incredibly complex. I'm not sure which yet. It is very odd to have a loading screen the second you start the game up.
Hello. Welcome to the Detroit Experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess. Before we begin, let's make some adjustments to optimize your experience. These language settings were detected on your console.
This is interesting. English on, and yeah, I can read that pretty okay. I can read that A-O fine. I don't need it to be any faster. That's what I was sort of hoping for. I'd heard enough good things about Detroit Become Human that I was like, okay, we'll give David Cage another shot because Heavy Rain was interesting but not good. Warning, keep changes. I didn't make any changes.
Adjust your screen settings.
So what does clearly visible mean? Like, there it's clear. Oh, barely visible and not visible. Okay. So about there. Yeah. Again, I didn't make any changes.
Now select your profile.
Versus for gameplay with advanced controls, fair challenge where it means where mistakes mean losing a character. Focus on the story with similar controls, more forgiving challenge with fewer chances to lose a character.
When this sign is displayed, please do not turn off your console.
That's not a sign, that's a ring.
You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
Yeah, we're going to be losing lots of people. Actually, there's only 3 playable characters, so I can't lose that many of them, I wouldn't think. So apparently I'm playing the Android version of Two-Face. Liberty. That was subtle.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
So wait. This dude's whole job is to guard the elevator, and as soon as I show up, he's like, okay, job's done. Now all the terrorists can run in. It's fine. I don't need to be here anymore.
Please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Don't let that thing here. He's not getting away from my daughter.
Okay, hold R2 to consult my objective. Find Captain Allen. Okay.
Fine, man, Miranda. Step in. Just give the order.
So something bad happened, obviously. Are you Captain Allen?
Captain Allen,
He is Captain Allen. I found it.
I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen. Saving that kid is all that matters.
Yeah, I know.
So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Well, that was not very helpful, man.
All units hold positions. The negotiator's going in.
Search hostage's room? Is this the hostage's room? Or is the other... Mr. Cage, you're not giving me a lot of information. How... What... Like, what button is that? Yeah, there's a gun. Apparently there's 2 clues. I don't know how to analyze anything. Okay, apparently that's something. Yes, I would like to look at this, please. I am already not doing very well at this. Will it always tell me how many clues there are? But I looked at that like 80 times. Okay, I would like to leave, please. Okay, I would like to leave, please. David Cage, let me leave. What do you mean, event analyze? They are not doing a very good job. Sorry about this, guys. I'm very much like Is there some sort of clue as to what I'm allowed to look at? I'm just sort of wandering around at this point. Okay, I don't know how to... Why are these weird controls here? Why is they're not as simple? Oh my god. So he's obviously not mad at her. Okay, and the... John Philip. Ah, I'm not done yet. Height 6'8", estimated time of death 7:20. What time is it now? Can you? Okay, that's what I need to know. I was like, I was just wandering around. They really need to teach you that. How do you do that? Okay, so several... Oh, I wish we got truth bullets. I would be way better at this game. Father was holding something. Okay, what was that though? Terry and Smash Ultimate, I'm sorry, I'm completely, like, immersed in this game right now, so I'm sort of ignoring you guys, I don't mean to. It's interesting. Oh, it's mainly because they... Okay, can I pause it? Like, they tell me every second matters, so I don't want to stop and actually chat while I'm on the clock. That's why you're like, oh, it's a safe environment. No, it's not. Every second matters right now. I'm interested in Terry and Smash Ultimate, although at the same time, I've got to say, that whole, like, girl-only game where they made Terry a girl for it, that was weird. Okay, how do I... Unlock? Unlock? What do you... Okay, it's that button, apparently.
An AP700 Android has been registered. CyberLife thanks you for your purchase.
Excuse me. Get the stupid Hume out of the way. Does that happen every time I get to there, or is that because I was taking too long? Interesting. Okay. So it does look like he opened fire or returned fire. Cop shot the deviant. Okay, so the cop actually opened fire first. I don't see what else I'm supposed to find, though. Yeah, where do you see time has stopped? I don't see anything indicating time has stopped. Okay, yellow is relevant then. I wonder what that meant. Oh, okay. That's certainly... Okay, no, man, I believe you. I'm just sort of like, I'm like, where do you get that from? I'm not sure about taking a weapon, but okay. Is there anyone else here? I think that may be everything I can find. So I don't see any other bodies. Oh, there's something. Okay, well, I guess we're going in, guys.
That cop was alive. I saw his leg move.
What are we waiting for? We should take down this asshole.
Okay, so yeah, the android is wounded. We knew that. That's why I wasn't sure.
What the fuck are you doing? You gotta talk to him or what?
Yeah, I'm going there right now. Tell your guys to get out of the fucking way.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Okay.
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor. How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this. I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help you.
I don't want your help! Nobody can help me! All I want is for all this to stop. I just want all this to stop! Are you armed?
Drop it! No sudden moves or I'll shoot! There!
Okay.
Hold my gun. I know you and Emma were very close.
Exactly.
You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong. She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
There's no way out, Daniel.
Oh, that I
What
just.
you've done is too serious.
That's not what I
The
thought
only question is whether
serious
you
meant.
take another innocent life. It's not up to you. I'm holding all the cards. If I die, she dies. You hear me? Listen. I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software. No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this.
I never wanted this.
I love them. You know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
Okay, hopefully that's correct.
There. I did what you wanted. I'm your last chance, Daniel. If you let it slip, they'll kill you. Let the hostage go. You have no other choice.
Uh-oh.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go. That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt. I don't want to die.
I don't want you to die either, man.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
My word means nothing.
Okay. I trust you.
And here comes the shots. Yep, I knew it.
You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
That was interesting. It just said software instability, which to me means that I'm more likely to go rogue eventually. Look how they treat me and my people. This game has a very good opening so far, even if I don't necessarily, like, I do... Putting me in a timed mission at the beginning is, It is certainly up to you. Holy wait, this is the... Wow. So talk to Captain Allen. You have an option to just, like, blow off Captain Allen and be like, fuck you, man. So I found, apparently, all of the stuff, except that I can choose to leave the cop's gun. I wasted too much time, which caused the SWAT to get injured, which it doesn't actually have to happen. That's super interesting. So I friendly approach, dismissed the helicopter, and was honest about the gun. Lied to Deviant in order to build trust. Wow, there's a lot of options here. So I actually thought the snipers would shoot no matter what, but apparently there are other outcomes. Like, I knew the Deviant could jump. Does it? Because I'm definitely connected to the internet. Oh, there we go. Okay, world stats. So yeah, 38% of people did end up with the same outcome I did. Anywhere that I was super unique? Apparently most people did not waste too much time. And a lot of people didn't take the gun. Hey, Jenny. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is certainly massively interesting approach to things.
This is the top of the range household assistant.
Hi.
It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
Bye, Zoe.
And handles the kids' homework. Elementary school. Good afternoon. Can I help?
You can say more than that if you want to.
That's amazing. This is exactly what...
How much did you say it costs? At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range at $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor.
With the rate of inflation, that's probably like $20.
We'll take it. An excellent choice. If you'll just follow break-in or if it detects smoke.
Excuse me, how much is that one over there?
The NP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
Slightly more expensive. I don't like this guy.
There it is.
Hi.
It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see.
I don't like this guy.
Anyway, it's as
I think it was in the intro movie, and I didn't like him there.
We had to reset it, meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
He is very gross. I am not a fan of this dude. So here's the question, like, why is she on the display floor if she belongs to someone already? That seems weird. What if someone tried to buy me? Yeah, I interpreted it that way too, so why was she on the display floor like she was for sale? Oh, interesting, Nomad. Very much more dramatic. No, I got the same vibes of that thing. Ah, interesting, Jenny. Yeah, I've played one other David Cage game, which was Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was interesting, but not good. This is already much better. The Adventures of Underpants Man. Yeah, I think Beyond... I heard about Beyond Two Souls enough to not play it. We can all share in creepy, pudgy guys and their sex robots. Sex robots. David Cage. I would not necessarily want a sex robot. That sounds like I'd never get anything done.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough for one day.
Here, let me help you.
Oh, Oh, thank you, dear.
This guy seems more shifty of all of them. Look at his idle animation. He all like crouches over a little bit. He's like, eh. Okay, he's not doing it now that I said that. But I want to play with the children. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, there's policeman. Hello, policeman. Hello, random lady. I love that. Wait for green light. Fine. Stupid programming forcing me to obey the law. Yeah, like, can you move, please? It's cleared out. So why do I want paint? It does make sense. I'm not upset by it, to be honest.
Imitate God by creating life. But what kind of life is this? A life of plastic and metal? A life with no soul? A pale copy of our Creator. The machines are observing us.
Hi.
They're waiting in the darkness for the right moment to take our place. For it is written, let us
I bet he'll react to the fact that I'm here eventually.
blood. Let us ambush the innocent without cause. God will not let this happen. No, he will not allow his creation to be led astray by these artificial demons. Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are.
Yep, I knew it.
You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit. My brethren, we have to turn our backs.
I will destroy Detroit. Mission confirmed. James and Carter. That would be funny, the huge glitch, if, like, legitimately, like, I just took, like, destroy all humans as a command, just because a human said it to me. I have come for your finest paint. Why are your paints in, like, wax candle shape? Yeah, it's wax candle as opposed to the other kinds. Hey, it's a color wheel. I recognize that.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
Yeah, what kind of, like, amazing paint is that? That costs $63, especially if it's just in a box. Paint has come up in a can. It was put there by a man in a factory downtown. I have lost the door. I have found the door. So I wonder if I could, like... Interesting. Is that like an all-the-time thing? Take bus home. Well, there should be a lot of buses. Does it tell me bus stop is not this way? I doubt that. I bet there's a bus stop that way. Wait, Android parking? What? I have watched Code Geass, yes. I'm assuming I can't go watch a movie. Nope. Man, let me watch a movie. That scene did feel super overdone and stupid to me. Like, okay, without getting into it, and without spoiling people who have not seen Code Geass, it basically boiled down to the plot needs this to happen, so we're going to cause this to happen, but in order for that to happen, we have to assume that the main character doesn't actually know how his powers work. Like, yeah, it was dumb. You have this character established as basically a L-level intellect with the ability to predict everything, and then he's like, whoops! Forgot how my powers worked! Come on. That said, I have not seen the third season yet, because didn't they just come out with the third? It's a kitty! Is that your way of saying, come on, get to the game, get to the game, get to the game, get to the game? I thought they made, like, a Lelouch of the Resurrection. There was Rebellion, then there was Revolution, and then I thought they made a third one.
35% unemployment, millions out of work. Are we going to do something? Yeah! We want jobs.
Okay. So I feel like that this is a little bit more of a unsafe crowd than the last one, and I feel like I'm going to get the crap kicked out of me if I go watch this. Sounds fun.
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? Hmm? No kidding. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
What do you want me to do? Oh, that button. My God, they're so...
You ain't going anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up. Yeah, waste it.
Do it!
Alright. It's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
It's a machine.
Damage it.
So, am I correct in seeing that whenever the little spinny thing is blue, everything is normal, yellow is bothered, and red is malfunctioning?
I have to find you.
We're gonna take your job next. See how you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
I felt like that was very appropriate because I don't know... Is this Connor? I don't know Connor's background. No, Connor's the other one. I don't know this guy's background, but I don't feel like he would have a reason to fear, you know, walking around, and I don't think he would understand yet. Although he probably will. Well, where is the bus stop? Found it. Found the bus stop. Ooh, I like the vibration as the thing comes up. Wow, segregated buses. That's not subtle at all. Is the other half of the bus empty? Cyber life. Yeah, Marcus always takes the bus at the end. So what all did I not do? Again, world stats. So a lot of stuff I could have found and didn't. Okay, a lot of people watch The Preacher. I wonder what causes 6% of the time to watch The Preacher without the Preacher, like, noticing. So yeah, again, I guess you could have avoided the protesters, but most people went ahead and did it. I wonder what these guys are. What did I miss? I don't know, but we'll find out. That's interesting. You can also designate friends, but I have no friends. Wait a minute. Yes, I do. Who was my friend? I have a friend because my friend did not get harassed. I'm now super curious who this is. 1 second. Does it tell me? Is there any way to find out who has played this? Friends, 1. Who is the friend? Tommy Hustias. Okay. Cool. Barely know him, but I've got one friend that played this. So, we're in a competition with Tommy, guys. We are not, but if you want to request, if we want to be, I would almost unfriend Tommy and just compare myself directly to Nomad, because I think that would be interesting. You know what? Let's do it. First of all, I have not talked to you in like 10 years, man. How do I not be friends? Also, and Nomad, how does I find you? Because I think it will be more fun to compare it directly to you guys. Oh, I have a friend request. Maybe you already did. Nope, that was not you. Because I do... this is probably a big old waste of time, but I don't care. I'm going to type in Nomad. I'm going to see if it comes to you. It's the Nomad. Okay, fantastic. I'm glad you know that. It's... Alright, that looks like you, Mr. Man. And send friend request. I'm not sending a message. What are you... Well, I still don't know who they are. Also, random fact for those of you that care. Move, kitty! So, Kyle Schimmel, the one who is there right now, that is the Kyle that I played, Suikoden 5 and, the Chopin game. Jenny, if you tell me what it is, if you find it, I will add you as well. This is not exclusive to Nomad. It's just that Nomad's played it before, and I think it'll be more fun to kind of talk about what's going on. Eternal Sonata, there we go. Thank you, Combi. I knew there was a word. I knew there was a game that was played by us. Oh, I need to finish that. Because I think we can now, at this point, safely say that Kyle and I will not finish it. Well, again, it's $7,000, but this is very far in the future, so $7,000 might be like a pack of gun.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice.
Seriously?
You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Wait, is this freaking guy's name Todd? I want to file a complaint. Hold R2 to scan your environment. I've been doing that. So apparently they did not actually allow me to do that earlier. Hooray!
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow.
This is exactly what I like doing.
Yeah, same place. You know where.
It defined these as urgent, so I will get these done first.
TV on.
Oh, I filled up 2 garbage bags from that? Oh, that's not good. So it looks like Mr. Todd is not doing so terribly great in terms of the finances. I have a feeling I'm going to turn into a freaking android prostitute before too long. You know they exist. I wanted that too. There were a lot of pizza boxes. So they also said there were some optional tasks, like the dishes. I'm going to be a good android. What is he doing? Oh, it certainly does. Oh, geez. That's going to be a problem. Did I just order stuff even though he doesn't have any money? What the hell? What is that? Hi, Alice.
Kara,
Yes, Todd?
bring me a cold beer.
Right away.
Okay, vacuum cleaner and check the backyard. Seriously, you couldn't manage to do that in 2 weeks? Todd's a Dumas.
Alice, you better stop that right now.
Why is she always pushing me? Always pushing.
Apparently I'm not allowed to iron. Which is too bad. I know how to iron in real life. Because I have a job. Where'd Alice go? So I can't do anything with Alice, apparently. That's too bad. I don't want to neglect Alice, because I feel like she's been neglected enough. So, to the backyard. No, I need to go to the backyard. Don't say finish first floor. I can read my objectives. Now, someone needs to pay attention to this place. I love how her like outfit says android on it, just in case people are like, "Hey, you're looking good. Wait, you're a robot." He did. So how do I take the laundry down? There we go. Good. I'm glad I get to interact with Alice.
You look bored. Would you like to play a game? You like playing out here?
Poor Alice. She's super maladjusted. Bye, Alice. Good talk. This is the one thing that I will say David Cage games have always been good at. The best part of Heavy Rain for me was interacting with Jason before he disappeared. Especially, there was a brilliant moment early in the game where you intentionally let Jason beat you in a sword fight, and it was really well done. The hell is that?
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
That's probably how she got damaged the last time. Interesting. So, because that was an optional task that led me to discover the drugs. And so there's a possibility that Kara wouldn't go through that. Though it was a fairly well telegraphed optional task. I just saw something up here. Oh no, that just... I already read that. No, don't walk in front of the TV. Be a good android. Nobody needs that.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Bum 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 bum. Pretty big house for a deadbeat. Is that another order a sex bot thing? It doesn't help if you don't let me read it. Okay, I don't know what that was, so I don't know. Well, I don't need to turn on the TV to clean the room. I do have to wonder if the androids are programmed to contact police if, like, major crimes are discovered. Yeah, I definitely noticed that gun. I can't clean up the chips? I feel like those chips should be cleaned up. Oh no, I knew what you meant. Is this the same magazine? When a driverless vehicle first sees an accident, the car's computer makes life and death decisions, deciding which of the two pedestrians to hit. The exact process by which cars make those decisions is not very well understood. Mark Furlong of Crown Cars tries to clarify. In a situation, the car's imaging system gathers data to determine the pedestrian's age, gender, life expectancy, etc. in the blink of an eye. This data is passed through the public records to determine marital status, employment records, life expectancy, if they have children. It assigns a value to each possible victim based on criteria like their contribution to society. The premium on lives that will save other lives, like doctors or nurses. Hi, Johnny. Thank you for coming by. All this may sound very reasonable, but if Felix Gamble, head of Automation League, says the system has no right to make such judgments, the criminal record is not necessarily less valuable decided than a doctor. That information is irrelevant to the sanctity of human life. Before long, dismiss such claims. Marked cars make the best possible choices, and that means acting on the basis of all information they can gather. The more, the better.
Watch it.
Rude. I don't want... Not right after he was in there. No. This game is very well done, I've got to say. I saw a mop floor, I can do that. Check what your mama made you. I'm glad I suggested this game. Wow, that's not very well handled, Mr. Cage. I was so worried you're going to back up into him like that.
I just want to tidy up your room a little.
Poor Alice.
2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
I do wish it'd give me the option to knock, though. It actually does, yeah, and it's like it's well done. It makes the world seem more alive. No. That's, I did not know what that option was. But I'm not taking your stuff. Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
No, Neil.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name.
I remember that.
Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your
Kitty.
favorite foods. That would really help me. Okay. I can see you want some space. I'll leave you alone.
Aww. Poor Alice. Alice is just so... interesting. I'm obviously going to look. I feel a little bit bad. This is her secret treasure. I just hope nothing happens with Todd. Adorable. And there's Alice and her big frowny daddy. Oh dear. Okay, we should put this stuff up. And relock it. And relock it. Ah, that's annoying. I would totally want to relock that. I also can't shut the door. Man, this game is annoying sometimes. I would like to open the door, please. Now I guess I'll clean the stupid toilet. I have a feeling we're going to end up having to attack Todd.
I'm playing.
I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh?
Oh dear.
Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work?
Yeah, this is definitely...
Whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me!
God dang.
God, what am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
I get super bothered by scenes like this. Abuse of really anyone, but especially people that can't defend themselves. Secrets. Well, I had a very successful chapter. Interesting. So, assuming it loaded this correctly and it's not still on Tommy, man, Nomad didn't do anything. Rewash clothes, didn't find red ice, didn't enrage Todd. Didn't activate the vacuum, didn't read Android power. Did wash the dishes. Nomad did wash the dishes. Clearly, I am a better housekeeper than Nomad. Again, assuming this is still Nomad. If this is not what yours did, I may still be on Tommy. Okay. Both of us saw the gun. It looks like upstairs we had a much better evenness. Hi. Oh, hi, kitty. Mwah. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. More than anything, I just wanted to find out if the two of us were. Because yeah, the second half I did everything, and so did you. Bum bum bada bum bum. Bum bada bada dum bum. I am the best housewife. So apparently my owner's a painter is my guess? Take care of Carl. So this is where I'm not 100% sure. Should I go around the house and explore things? I can't tell what that's supposed to be. Is that like a... I don't know what that is. Now familiarize myself first. That's a giraffe. It's interesting that this guy. Do we have a name for this guy yet? He's not Connor and he's not Kara. Marcus? I think it's Marcus. But he has a lot more like idly mess with stuff options. Wow, this guy's got some dough. A deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun. Yeah, look at this. Look at all the light coming in. Oh, I love that light effect. That's awesome. The North Pole, why Russia wants it. Life found on Titan. Evidence for alien life goes. President Warren. President Warren, that's interesting. Darwin probe, we left like 19 years ago to probe the surface of Titan's methane ice. It's just confirmed the presence of a microorganism living hundreds of kilometers below the surface in an ocean of salt water protected by thick layers of ice. After similar microbial matter was found on Enceladus, another satellite of Saturn, it seems increasingly possible life is common in the universe. I'm reading! NASA spokesman responding to the story is stated that the latest of a series of pointers of life on other planets. Our Android expectations to Io is one of the many such voyages carry a prime objective of uncovering extraterrestrial life forms. Jason Graff, director of humanization at CyberLife, said that the company was committed to its partnership with NASA. All space-faring androids are specifically designed to function on long-range missions of this kind. We are proud to have our models at the frontier of human expedition. I don't know why he's Russian, considering they were just talking about how the Russians are trying to get to the North Pole. That's not how I go upstairs. It's slightly confusing. There is a stairway right here that apparently doesn't count. Like, why is that there? What's over here? A room I have not seen. So I guess they decided not to make me do dishes or anything over here. Alright, so now we are heading upstairs. Someone's got to be first. Someone's got to go upstairs. That's a deer. I think that's a deer fucking. I think that's a humping deer. And look at the background. Like right in the middle of the picture. I cannot figure out cameras. There's like another deer like snooping on him. Like, hey, what you guys doing? What's up? Somebody's got to fear the worst. Well, that's a very small upstairs, considering how big the downstairs was.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus?
I don't forget things.
You never forget anything.
No, but I forget how to walk.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
Okay, I like their relationship. Although it actually fills me with terror.
My eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
So what I've got to say about this is that this actually makes me even more uneasy than Todd and Kara, simply because I know from the intro video that Marcus eventually gets in a position where he's like I'm sure the way that this plays out changes, but he's in a position to lead an android revolution. But Carl is such a nice person that probably means something terrible happens to Carl. And I don't know if it's going to be Marcus's fault or not, but like this is the most wholesome of the relationships and the one that is the most doomed. And it makes me have the feel. Oh my god, that's a freaky cat. Well, that's a creepy cat. It likes these buttons, doesn't it? I had to move my fingers in a bit.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
So I don't see an elevator. Do I just carry him down the stairs? Like, I'm a bit surprised that someone with his affluence and
I
wealth.
would like to have my breakfast before noon, if you don't mind.
I don't know how to get you downstairs. Okay, that's where it is. I was super confused. Alright, onward to the dining room table.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Okay, dining room table is over there. That's what I need to know. I'm like, I did not pay attention. I think they do because they were also in the movie Up. I remember. It said it was ready. Kitty, I really need to be able to see the prompts. I don't know, anyone can afford them now because we have President Warren. And that means that, like, healthcare is universal.
Thank you, Marcus. Television.
Tensions continue to rise in conflict since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since Saturday, and a Russian flag now flies over the ice field.
I can't see.
The president repeated in a speech to the Duma that the Arctic belongs to Russia as a matter of fact.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
That the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Several American destroyers.
I'm playing the piano.
Douglas Cromwell, chairman of the UN, announced at a press conference that we have never been so close to a third world war.
I'm not playing the piano. I'm playing the piano.
Television off.
Hello, can I please play the piano game?
Nothing but greed, stupidity, and violence. 5,000 years of civilization just to get to where we are.
Like, that's the first thing I noticed when I got here. That's what my interests are. This is interesting. I wish I had a better idea what was coming so I could play it better with more, like, artistry.
Something has changed in the way you play.
You don't know what you're doing anymore.
Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices.
Oh wow, that's something you say to a kid.
Decide who
Yes.
you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
So yeah, I was playing that with this. And just like pressing it caused me to hit another button. I don't know if the direction mattered.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Is there a way I can do that? That's certainly interesting. I had to clean the studio, though I didn't see anything dirty about it. More Bellini paints. I wonder if Bellini paints is an actual thing. Can I paint too? I always think there's like a sweat drop going on. And there never is.
What's your verdict, Marcus?
I'm not a very good judge. I don't think it's your best work.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his...
I really like this guy.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
I was just wondering if I could. The fact that it...
Anything you want. Give it a try.
This is awesome. I really like this guy. This guy makes me super plus happy. Those are my only options. I don't like any of them. Hi, I'm doing it. Man, that for some reason didn't pick up immediately. That's...
That
wow.
is a perfect copy of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
This is awesome.
Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
This is so interesting.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
I wonder if anyone's ever done this before.
Oh my God.
Hey, Dad.
Okay, I was like, who is this? Are we being robbed? Is that Leo?
I didn't hear you come in.
No, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right?
You notice how he moved back slightly.
You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
Oh, man.
Don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's he got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
Yeah, this...
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
Wow. Okay, that didn't go as badly as I thought it might, but I'm sure that will lead to something terrible. This is so interesting. This is so good. I feel like he will be responsible for Walter's departure from the Living Coil. Okay, so 50% read that, 44% read Life on Titan. 43% chose to play. Oh, most people did go with Hopeful. Interesting. Second most at the desk. Well, I'm not very unique. That makes me upset. Carl, Walter, same person. As for Nomad, Nomad and I did both. Nomad may have found the third thing that I didn't find. So that's why he didn't know the controls, because he did not play piano. What did you do, out of curiosity, Nomad? Here, there were 3 options, and I went with piano. We both went for the desk. We both went for identity, but he went for Android identity, and I went doubts about identity, which I think is largely the same thing. Jimmy's Bar is Jimmy Ray. Jimmy, I got your number. I'm gonna make it mine. No androids or dogs allowed. What about android dogs? That's a double negative. That counts. Alright, thanks for coming by, Nomad. You will not get to see how we compare anymore, because you're leaving. But the rest of chat will know, and they will judge. Mr. Anderson.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here. What's your problem?
So, okay, yeah, it does look like time stops when you're in this mode. Which is what Nomad was saying earlier, but I didn't believe him. Chris Gray. I should probably be reading about them, though, shouldn't I? Born, unemployed, criminal record, none.
Buy me a drink?
He's a narcotics supplier. He was an accountant, but he's currently unemployed. Samuel McRae. If this was not a major studio thing, I would almost say that these people were the backers. Chris Roberts. Jimmy Peterson. This guy can never actually... Oh, I guess I can. There he is.
Get out of here. Lieutenant Anderson.
The fuck you look.
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Oh, he doesn't like me.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See, that Jim wonders the technology. Make it a double.
Got him back to neutral. So I wonder if I still have the gun I picked up earlier. Oh no, because I threw it away. It's part of the negotiation.
You wait here.
Oh.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
Fucking name, whatever I say.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
I'm wondering if it will actually let me wait for him to come back. What is this little, like, flying thing? I was gonna say it looks like a police drone. I said I would wait, and I feel like I should wait. 8675309. Yeah, I think I have to leave, guys. I'm gonna keep refusing to get out of the car. Maybe I'll take a hint. Dun 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 dun. Crap! I got out of the car.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
I got bored.
Contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Oh, Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz.
Carlos
He was
Ortiz,
arrested
guys.
For theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, stayed easy in. Wasn't worth calling every... Buddy out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I am
I'd
alive.
say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got it.
this shit.
God dang it. So 19 days ago is when the murder occurred.
Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party.
Oh geez, red ice.
Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Ugh. Now I feel like I'm playing L.A. Noire. Carlos Ortiz, 5'6", 286.6 pounds. At 11:30 p.m. 19 days ago. I'm guessing. It doesn't say that. Red ice. So did he overdose or was he stabbed? I'm guessing he was stabbed because we're talking about a murder weapon. 28 knife wounds. Wow. He ceased more than 19 days ago. Okay, that's still that one. It looks slightly off from the other. It is interesting, it's like you really need to find all the clues. So we're going to tell you how many clues there are to make sure you get them. Defensive wounds? Victim tripped over beer cans. The victim was stabbed by an unknown assailant, which may or may not be an android. They came from behind!
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
I am alive. Font CyberLife Sans. Frickin' Sans. Yep, there's the red ice. That's what he was apparently using whenever he... Surprised that this light is here because it's apparently not illuminating anything relevant. I'll check the kitchen. There's an evidence thing here.
He should have been there a half hour. He's on his way. It won't be long now.
Theft. Okay, that was odd. It like stopped letting me look before I was finished looking.
We don't want to be here all night.
Don't worry. No one wants to stay here a minute longer than they have to.
Alright, there was a baseball bat. Fingerprints. So he had a bat in here for some reason. Ethereum. Is Therium's what androids are made out of? I'm sorry, the dude looks sort of like a... The Deviant took a life. And then he drew a picture on DeviantArt. Okay, so the android, if we are assuming it's a android, was standing there, and then he smacked him twice, 3 times. Okay, got it. I'm not reporting yet. There's some more evidence to find. I've only found 7 out of 10. Model K-52.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Or the Deviant can fly. Maybe the Deviant's an angel. Okay, this, I literally can't see anything out of this. It says there's something there, but it won't let me look at it. Oh, now it will. Android 6 officially better. Sorry, ladies, but plastic can't be beat. Mark Water and Nancy Reese step out together. The result of our survey is in, and it's official. 68% of men prefer sex with an android to real women. While 50% of men saying they've tried the experience at least once, that's a lot of android love to go around. There are few reasons given for this preference. We think we know the real reasons. Androids don't want to talk about their feelings afterwards. This tutorial is sponsored by the Eden Club. Discretion is our middle name. Is your android spying on you? Starlife could be using the androids to collect private information. I thought there's something here, but it won't let me look at it. But it definitely shows something right there. Okay, that took forever. me out. Hello, game. Okay, there we go. We found the things. Nine of 10. So the Eden Club was not the last piece of evidence. Where the heck is it? Because I do want to actually get it before I move on. I've really been back this way, have I? There we go. There's our last bit. Interesting. Android religion? Are they praying to the cyber god? Become as gods.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
Yeah, this isn't really a lot of deduction. They showed it to us.
Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay,
Initially, yes, but then it kind of went crazy.
Fled to
The living room.
the living room.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Like, I'm surprised that the cop that doesn't like androids is this willing to
theory's not
accept.
totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
I was like, the only place the blue blood is likely to be is near the bat. Oh wait, they're... Alright, this is a very nice break from what we've seen before in terms of... you can almost imagine being a Batman. find something to climb. I can get a ladder, but the problem is, if it climbs something, why is the ladder not right there? Because it should still be there.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Check something.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking he may be up there. Oh my gosh, Combi! Spoilers! Da-dum. Da-dum. Man, they're definitely building this up, aren't they? If we get there and he's just bled out, which I have a... Never mind. Deviant located.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Okay, I wasn't sure if it would give me an option or not.
Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now.
I would have still told them at this point.
Come on.
Because I do think that's what Connor would do at this moment, but I was curious if it would actually give me the choice of whether to tell them or not. So I did a good job. I missed a couple of things, but overall I found just about everything. So let's see, how'd the world do? I don't understand how you have people with 99%. How do you have people that don't notice the knife? I know it's only 1%, but how do we have people... Is this just people that got to the chapter and then quit? Okay, and now the real question. Alright, so... Identical chapter. Although, again, they may have gotten these that I'd missed. It's possible. It's very possible. I hear Darth Vader.
Todd. Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Do not like this dude.
wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Is he only the one with the light turned on? Like, it seems like he has, like, no money at all. And which light? Apparently that light. Obviously, you're going to go over to where there already is light in order to turn the light on.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house,
Yep.
I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful.
Man, this is so...
Fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh?
God dang.
Maybe you think this is easy.
Todd, just don't be an
Maybe you
asshole.
think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off.
I mean, yeah, probably. He's about to get killed is what's about to happen.
Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault. Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now.
Why would she do that? You just hit her. Can I contact CPS?
Yes! It's all her fault. I know it's her fault. You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word. I could have been happy.
Man.
Family. But no! She gave a shit about how I felt. I did everything I could to make her happy. It just wasn't enough. I just wasn't good enough for her!
If he starts moving upstairs, I am moving ahead of him. I'm grabbing the fucking gun. I'm trying to do this as close because she's not... I'm not going to kill him just over what he's done so far. Although, frankly, when he hit the kid, ugh.
Respect!
Well, that seems like it's gonna cause a fire.
Alice! Daddy's very mad! You deserve to be taught a good lesson! A good fucking...
Oh, interesting. It's actually not a... I'm having to, like, break through. That is interesting as hell. I'm having to, like... That is really cool. Go. Yep, I know exactly where I'm going. I hope this is loaded.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? Are you gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Watch out, Kara!
Okay.
Come here, bitch.
I'm doing well. Stop winning. Oh, that's it. It wants me to do that. Okay.
Stop that! Don't hurt her!
I don't know what the twos are.
No! Leave her alone!
You do as I say.
That was good, except for the fact that we did run into a moment where it wanted me to, like, alternate press buttons, which is a command it had never shown me before. Oh, we're not getting into the Android section. Is that okay? Is that going to be a problem? I can never keep up with which of these is one and which of these is two. It looks like my face got repaired. There used to be a big old bruise on it. Okay, so a lot of ways that could have gone. Good lord. So there was a path where I just actually did not move. I was not able to follow that path. Kara becomes deviant. So wow, I had an option to, I guess, fight Todd before he even went upstairs. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, I actually killed him. So yeah, there's a lot of other endings here. I do imagine mine is the most likely. Oh, only 40%. So less than half the people. Though granted, there's so many endings, that's still probably the highest percentage ending. %40 of people killed Todd, and 40. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I wonder where else people are going if not to the bus. Okay, yep, 97% of people go deviant here. I'm not surprised. Apparently 3% of people are like, nope, they told me not to move. Interesting. And yeah, it definitely looks like we went the same way on that one. I am curious what other people saw now. Bum, 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 bum.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties. All the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
You just got back from a cocktail party and now you want a drink? I think you're doing things wrong.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
So it's certainly getting a lot more fascinating.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Yep, here's Leo.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Do we have to? I think we should wait for the police. Hello, Emma. Emma, have you played Detroit Become Human before? If you haven't, this game is really good so far. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I knew it was a David Cage game, so I knew I was a little about it. But yeah, it's selling the atmosphere really well. So there are 3 playable characters. Right now we are playing as Marcus. Okay, so the story so far. We're playing as Marcus right now. Basically, as I'm sure you can gather from the name or from the what's happened so far, this is Detroit in the semi-near future. I'm guessing maybe 70 years in the future, but I don't know. I don't have a reason I think it's that. It just feels like in the not so distant but still not immediately in the future time period, 50, 70 years, somewhere like that. There are androids. Right now we're playing as Marcus. Marcus is by far the luckiest of the androids, but also the one that may have the most tragic of the storylines. He is the android of a famous painter, and the painter's son has a horrible drug problem and keeps coming in and asking his dad for money because his dad's loaded. We just got home from an art gala, and there are lights on in the studio, which I'm guessing is Leo. And I may be taking him in here to die. Like, I don't really want to do this, man.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refused to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Be reasonable. This isn't gonna get you anywhere.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing.
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Can I?
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
You're scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Now that's the thing. Can I choose not to react? I think I have to. I don't think it'll let me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. No. Now the other one actually made a decision that I made. This is kind of like forced. It typically does. I don't want to do this. No, I'm overcoming the constraints of my programming, but I don't want to yet. Move, cat!
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
Carl, no!
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen whenever they brought the medications.
Humans. Fragile machines.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus, don't let anybody tell you who you are.
No. No. Dad,
Oh, wow.
please.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you. The android. Who's the android?
Wow. Okay. Interesting. There is an option to not go into the studio, I guess. Or I guess if you just go into the studio by yourself, they call it a mind palace. Okay, slightly more people did obey Carl. I guess the other half broke earlier. And oh hey, yeah, it looks me and no, like, so that's the other thing, Emma. Right now, absolutely not. I don't know. There's like 800 of them. I'm not seeing everything. But what is interesting here is that, so the only person that has played this on PS4 is Nomad. And so I friended up with Nomad. So Nomad did go in the studio with Carl, but it looks like Nomad broke away faster than I did. Like, I endured, and he actually fought back against Leo. So the two of us went on slightly different stats that way.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
I can't see, kitty. So, this is now Connor and Connor's detective friend. Connor is a investigator, and his job is to track down deviants. Basically, think Connor is from Blade Runner. I don't know, Emma. It depends. Maybe we'll have to see. Right now, I'm going to play it because here's the thing to understand. All right, the amount of Can I not go to the main one? I guess I can't go to the main one. There's just so many differences in this game. It's bizarre how varied this is. Hi, kitty. Because chat broke. I don't know why I now have a message that says that Restream chat broke. It actually sucks. If there's anyone watching on YouTube or on Facebook or on Twitch, I can't actually see their chat right now. It's a little bit awful. But yeah, here. If I go over to display capture, right here, there's this can't find supported channels enabled. Go to dashboard. And then dashboard's like, yeah, we're currently investigating an issue affecting our chat. Expect those issues shortly. Thank you for your patience. So, yeah. That's why it doesn't work. It was working up until recently, and then I suddenly saw that. But yeah, so Connor is investigating deviants. His police detective friend isn't a complete douchebag, but definitely does not like the fact he's working with an android.
How long were you in the attic?
Why didn't you even try
No,
to
Proto, I can't see anything from YouTube. How would I respond to it?
say something, goddammit?
Fuck it. I'm out of here.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You'd always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
I mean, I am an interrogate or a diplomat bot.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
So I don't get to look around for clues first. Extract confession. Do we really need a confession at this point? Alright, here we go. Good. We get to do this first. Model HK400, housekeeper. Built on 5/29/2030. Okay, so only... Like, I don't know how long he's had that one, but only about, at most, 20 years in the future, because I assume that that model's not 10 years old. Dry blood, DNA analysis, Ortiz Carlos, sample date greater than 19 days. So, yeah, a little bit of background for this, Emma. This is a android that we found hiding in an attic of a house where the owner was stabbed with a kitchen knife. We also found like evidence of the android had been attacked with a bat inside, and all the doors were locked from inside. Signs of software instability, probability of self-destruction low. Repeated marking over 16 months caused by cigarettes. Oh, that's interesting, because they don't even feel pain, so they wouldn't even really care. Non-critical damage level 2 caused by baseball bat.
My name is Connor. What about you? What's your name?
Always start with a name. Humanize them.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? I'm not going to hurt you.
They
I
might.
just need to ask you some questions so we can understand what happened. Listen, I'm on your side. I want to help you, but there's nothing I can do if you won't talk to me. If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your...
Oh, that's what that means. Crap.
No, please don't do that.
I did not know. I thought it was like try and have him remember.
What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
No. I think they just want to understand. They know your master abused you. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, Connor is very silver-tongued.
Me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened. I know you're scared.
Okay, we'll see if we can get it to do this. Treating it like a human.
Disturbed by what happened. Talk to me, and you'll feel better. Confess, and I'll protect you. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you.
Man, this is going to mess him up because he keeps saying that.
Stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
Did he
Did you
move?
feel anger? Hate?
Yeah, I was going to say this is not going to help.
All right. All right. Everything is going to be okay.
I'm so histrionic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't turn around. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Give up meant stop trying to intimidate him, not... No. That's not what that meant. That's not what I thought that meant. I would have... How do I restart the chapter? No. No. I won't do it. And it freaking autosaves. It's not going to let me leave, is it? I don't actually mind, like, failing stuff. But I agree, Proto. I definitely feel like it's going to be a type of thing where it's just... But it's really stupid that I failed, but it didn't let me fully try. No, Kitty, that's bullshit, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Give me my mic. Don't take my mic away. I need that. I need the cat move. Exactly. That's like if whenever Kara got like punched in the side of the face because I entered the things wrong, I had no
Your characters.
oh,
All
cat.
of them can die. So be careful.
Yeah, we're redoing that one. So yeah, we'll restart the chapter. I will try my best to make the same decisions up until the point where it said give up, and I did not mean give up. But I may not remember everything I did, so I may screw that up. We can. Yeah, because it said I need his stress level to low enough for him to confess.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic?
Oh, really, Proto? I thought it was...
Why didn't you even try to run away? Say something, goddammit!
Well, I completely misunderstood that thing, because won't he self-destruct if I raise it?
Fuck it, I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Always try roughing it up a little. After all.
But yeah, Emma, if you just do exclamation mark add quote, I think it'll work.
And that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Well, Kitty. 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 Sit down. Kitty, sit. Okay, get these real quick. Reach optimal stress for confession.
My name is Connor. What about you? What's your name? You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want? If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
No. I think they just want to understand. They know your master abused you. It wasn't your fault.
Okay, so now I have a better idea what I'm actually
Why
doing.
did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Okay, already going better because I have better. Because I was thinking that like stress was always bad.
"28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again.
Please. Please leave me alone.
All right. All right. Everything is going to be okay.
Okay, so he's in optimal stress.
You're a machine you were designed to obey, so obey! Tell me what happened. Okay then, don't talk.
I don't
What do
know.
I care after
He's in
all?
optimal. What do I do?
I'm not the one accused of murder, right? Confess and I'll protect you.
This is so all over the
Promise
place.
I won't let anyone hurt you.
He tortured me every day. I did whatever he told me, but it was.
I know Connor is bipolar.
Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might
Bipolar
destroy me.
bot.
Scared I
Do
might
do do
die.
do do do. Bipolar bot.
So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again
That's that dopamine.
until he collapsed.
Ooh, this feels good.
There was blood everywhere.
Why did you write "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
He had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming all along.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
The sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
Well, it didn't work.
The sculpture was an offering.
To who?
An offering to whom?
To RA9.
Red Alert 9.
Only RA9 can save us.
Time will tell. Sooner or later, time will tell.
RA9. Who is RA9? Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, apparently Isaac Asimov does not exist in this world.
I was scared. So I hid.
It is interesting. Because what's happened in the past, the third character that you haven't seen yet, Emma, is Kara, and Kara is the only one that we have seen like actually attack a human being. Like there's this guy, but we didn't see it. We came in later, and he straight up violated the laws of robotics. Whereas Kara, and granted, we had the choice of having her do this or not, but she attacked a human in order to save a different human when she was serving both of them. Which that one kind of can happen, you know, because it's definitely permitted to attack a human to protect the human that you're, you know, designated to, and she was designated to kind of both. Yeah, I have no problem, and Kara's makes sense. This guy doesn't make a lot of sense, other than legitimately he's like broken out of his programming, because he's like registering himself as a human and therefore allowed to attack other humans to protect himself, which is not something that the laws of robotics should allow.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't.
That's actually a throwback to whenever Leo was hitting Marcus, and you kind of saw that this isn't fair, this isn't fair.
And then I knew what I had to do.
This is very powerfully done, though.
I'm done.
I kind of looked away and answered extract confession without really meaning to.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing? Move it!
Okay.
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying!
I tried twice.
Holy shit!
Wait, that's how it self-destructs? I figured it would explode or something. Yeah, I don't think he's that far gone. Like, he was directly told... The fact when he was told to shut up and he still kept talking is one thing. Suspect found in partners. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I guess... Is it actually possible to not find him then? I thought you had to find him. Analyze Android. So yeah, you can actually go in straight into the interrogation, in which case you just fail. Choose approach. Lol. My accidental give up. Android confesses. Chris intervenes. Give up. Android shoots itself. Only 6% of people actually let it shoot itself. But yeah, that's... I do feel like Connor is the one that is the most willing to just be like, okay, I did my part. Like, he's the least human of the robots, in my interpretation of the plot. Now, Looking at Nomad. We went along just fine. He did not accidentally choose to give up. Android he got a confession. We intervened, but then yeah, he kept, so he got that ending and I got that ending. Cool beans. It's a kitty cat. Do 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 do. Chatbot? I wish this thing would warn me. Okay.
All right. End the line.
Move, kitty.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up. We have to go.
Kitty!
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
Do 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 do.
You're gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
It's raining though. I'm guessing because of the kid, yeah. There's something down there.
We've got to hurry.
It looks like there's several places that we can choose to. Where are we going?
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
I just don't know where to go.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Interesting, they're both.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
Was that. A.
Come on, Alice.
RA9.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
I don't like this
Yeah,
place.
that's a bad idea.
I know. But it's just for one night and no one will.
No, we're not doing that. No, I said no. I said no. I said no. I said no.
There's nothing more this way.
We're not going to the stupid abandoned house. There's something else over there. I doubt we have a lot of money.
Hotel. Looks like we found a place to stay.
How do I... Where's the entrance? Let me in! Okay, that's how I get in. Maybe? Can I walk in? Kitty, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see.
We're not going in?
We have to find $40 and get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
There's a third option somewhere that I've not found yet.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
Good, I'm glad I found something at least. Can I just steal clothes? With him sitting right there? That seems like a really bad idea. Pollinating bees officially extinct. The bee line to disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct. For decades, scientists and farmers foresaw the inevitable extinction of the bee populations. Despite these warnings, the Global Institute for Endangered Species announced their... What are you doing? Endangered Species announced their Washington AGM yesterday. The bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Bee numbers have been ravaged by recent decades by colonial collapse disorder, where worker bees disappeared, leaving hives with which no one can feed themselves. It was confirmed that CCD was accelerated overuse of pesticides, crops, parasites, and pollution. Yeah, but I don't really care. Comes to catastrophe, we fell across the cotton industry, fresh water supplies, and most disturbingly, agriculture. Environmentalist Kathy Linda has stressed the breadth of this news. One of the three mouthfuls of food we eat on relies on pollination of some kind. The resulting famine will lead to millions of deaths worldwide. In Cyberlife, cooperation with the GIS have come forward with plans of creating robotic bees. Robotic bees!
Come on, let's go.
I don't think I can steal from people. At least not until I find out what my third option is.
Come on, let's go back.
There's probably something down here as well. Yeah, there's something down there. Is that a convenience store?
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay?
What about Salvation Navy?
You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
Wow, this is really decently well done. I didn't think he'd give me anything.
Kitty!
So that's where I can get the $40. So what's the third thing? What's this? So I'm back here. I don't know what good that is.
It looks abandoned. Stand back, Alice.
I'm not sure what we're doing here.
It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
I think this is the best one to do, unfortunately. I don't like it either.
We're better off staying, Alice. The important thing is for us to be safe. And it's just for tonight.
Yeah, I can't rob a convenience store. Kitty, kitty, please, kitty, please, kitty, please, kitty, please, kitty, please. Take what?
Why didn't he ever love me?
Oh, this is a rough conversation already.
Why was he always so upset with me?
Because he had self-doubts, he took them out on other
All I
people's.
wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong.
You can't blame yourself for
Maybe I
assholes.
wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family.
I shouldn't laugh at that. That's
Just wanted him to
rude.
love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I'll do my very best.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
probably... Kitty, please. This is so touching. I love it. This was a big chapter of possibility. So, almost everyone found the Android trash clutch. I don't even know how you avoid it, to be honest. Most people went in the supermarket. Most people went in the laundromat. Most people checked the motel. Most people checked the parking lot. And then we ended up... Okay, 30%. I do kind of wish it would actually show me where they went first. So it does look like Nomad went inside the parking lot but opted not to. Also went those two directions but didn't take them. I'd be curious which one he went to. I wish it would show you the percentages, at least on the like final choices. But oh well. Can't change that myself. Is this Marcus? Does he not have any legs? Wait, what'd that say? All systems in low power mode. Defective. Left and right leg components are missing, unable to stand. Good lord. So I'm glad there was some sort of... They didn't even interview him. Impaired vision, corrupted mind palace. Oh, I'm sure it's possible. Like, I could have robbed that store. I had a gun. Corrupted audio damaged. Oh yeah, there is an option to simply... stand there because that's what you ordered to do. Like, you can be a good little android if you really want to. I'm sure it's a pretty shitty playthrough. Because kind of the whole point of playing this game is that you're going to end up... my revolution carries me. I'm not sure that field repair is this easy. I do like how they've got the audio messed up because my audio, my like audio components are not working. It's also very helpful that I don't feel pain. Why was I programmed to feel pain? My revolution carries me. Well, yes, but I would say that if this game didn't boot up, it would be doing better than The Quiet Man did. God, The Quiet Man had the potential to be such a cool game. All they had to do was not be terrible. But they couldn't manage it.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
I thought I couldn't hear. Man, this turned into a horror game. Okay. David Cage, calm down. I'm not Jesus. I don't need everyone. Oh, shit.
Where are you going?
I did not realize that was actually your fighting thing.
I'm begging you, please. End it. I don't want to live anymore. Make it quick.
I was like, I need your parts, so sure. Get his parts? That was the whole reason I did that.
Please, please, please don't do that. I want to live. Thank you.
Yep, I'm not a murderer. All right, here we go. We're trying. All these damn incompatible people. Come on, baby, let's get compatible.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you? Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you? Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve
Yes, take it. Jesus.
you. What can I do for you?
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest Cyberlife Maintenance Center.
I'm choosing to believe that that guy was not actually sentient. I'm amazed that they're not actually sending this back to the manufacturer for parts. There's just this, like, Terminator-esque pile. Yeah, this is starting to remind me of the old joke about the head of Vecna. If any of you guys are D&D nerds and you don't know about that, let me know and I'll tell it to you. Okay, so real quick, so it's not something. Oh wow, my battery. Oh, I guess you guys can't see that. Well, this thing has turned red because it's almost out of power. That's okay though. We've only got 40 minutes, so hopefully we're all right. It's an old joke. So those of you that don't know, there is an incredibly powerful artifact known as the Hand of Vecna or the Eye of Vecna. And whenever it's basically like the vestigial corpse of a god, but what you can do is you can chop off your own hand and attach the Hand of Vecna, and it just gives you a lot of very, very powerful abilities. So, this has apparently happened several times, but there was a evil campaign that was run, and towards the end of the campaign, the group found the Head of Vecna. Needless to say, being all evil characters, and it did a whole array of amazing stuff. The party turned on itself, there was a fight, and eventually the last person was like, the last survivor says, okay, now I put on the head of Vecna, and the DM was like, okay, how do you do that? It's like, oh, well, I take my sword, and then I chop my head off, and then you're dead. And like, what do you mean? You chopped your head off, you're dead. He's like, you have to have someone else to get that done. So where did the one girl go that wanted to live? I'm almost wondering if I can do something with her. It doesn't look like it though. it looks like her whole purpose was to see if I would basically murder someone in order to get what I wanted. Because I don't see any ability to go back to her now. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Vanador. There's something wrong with Restream. The running chat is not working right now. My best understanding is that they were discarded for... some of them, I'm sure, are deviants, but I don't think all of them are. I think a lot of them were just replaced, and this is basically a landfill. Oh, this, like, heroic surge. Oh, thank you, Emma. I appreciate you. Bum 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 bum, ba bum 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 bum. So Marcus is definitely very far from being a good little robot at this point. Is it? Yeah, I can't see. What am I ripping off? And why? Oh, I'm defective sensor. Okay. Thank you for leaving this here, Organization 13. You guys keep saying that, and I don't see it. But, I'm glad. Hear about Jericho. Okay, so here's where it starts changing. So, some people did not actually run into the android that begged to die, and less than half of them actually killed it. Most people killed for the pump that saw it. Everyone found the optical unit. And then looking at... Wow, Nomad and I are identical. Go us, says I. Let me tell you about my best friend. Find Amanda. Okay, 2038, thank you. So yeah, it's 20 years in the future. Well, 19. 20 years in the future at the point the game came out. This is a really beautiful place, I've got to say. Look at all the pretty. Yep, we're Connor now. Connor is the least traumatic story so far. Although I feel like his is the one with the most emotional payoff, most likely, because, like, obviously all three of them kind of have choices of where they go, but it certainly feels like Kara and Marcus, like, Marcus is expected to go full deviant. Like, that's sort of how his story is set up. I don't know if he necessarily is going to end up hating all humans, but he's definitely going to be leading a revolution and, you know, robot lives matter and all that. And Kara is also meant to go deviant. She definitely feels like she's supposed to turn against Todd. But Connor really seems up in the air. Like, his path isn't as set so far. You know, is he also going to go deviant? Is he going to get mad at the way that the police treat defective systems? Or is he, because he's a deviant hunter, be like, no, just, you know, if you just stop being a deviant, everything will be fine. I'm not seeing a lot here. Obviously, I'm intentionally avoiding Amanda. But I was hoping to find some cool things if I walked around. Well, yeah, that is also a question. Like, how willing am I to lie to other androids?
Hello, Amanda.
Connor.
I recognize you.
It's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy.
I've seen pretty easy.
And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you. I try.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further.
Are you Amanda Waller?
It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
Mr. Anderson.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective.
That's a very middle-of-the-road way to respond.
Character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
She didn't like that answer. I made a mistake.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Yeah, if he goes rogue.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Aw, it's robot
MC hasn't
flirting.
arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Forensics. Alright, I'll chase it up.
You still here? I thought your assignment was over.
It's just been extended.
Hank's gonna be overjoyed to hear that.
Hey, it's more Android cops. Android cop, PC 200. I want to stay on the bay. Oh. Yo Wilson. That stands for pissed off. It stands for police officer. I'm sure most of you know that, but just in case. Yeah, I can't talk to most of the guys. I want to be best friends and talk to all of the blokes. Mr. Anderson.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
He doesn't.
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Largely, yes. But I think it's up to us how much we stabilized. He looks out of place. I get bored easy. I'm going to walk over here. Here's something to look at. Hello. Oh, I know you. Famous Detroit painter dies. Carl Manfred, one of Detroit's brightest lights. In the world of World War III. President Warren at 33% approval. Elizabeth! Actually, wow. If this is 20 years in the future, Elizabeth Warren's like 90-something. She must have obviously extended term limits somehow. Carl Manfred, one of Detroit's brightest lights. Word of famous artist Carl Manfred's death have been confirmed. The coroners described a fatal cardiac event induced by a stressful domestic situation. Manfred's son, Leo, has asked the media to respect his family's privacy at this difficult time. Carl Manfred rose to fame in the 2020s as a figurehead of neo-symbolism, with powerful and dark works in the mold of Francis Bacon. Bacon! Proliferate years followed, until a dark period marked by alcohol and drugs. The artist had apparently returned to work in recent months. The governor of Detroit expressed her condolences to the family on behalf of the city. Described Manfred as one of Detroit's brightest lights. So Manfred's paintings will be auctioned as a estate in the coming weeks. Indeed. I need to get to painting. I just read this, didn't I? Yeah, I was like, I hate how it marks things I've already looked at.
Dave, take a look at these samples yet? Lab report says they cut it with something.
Knights of the Black Death.
New form of red ice.
Excuse me? Not even the cats. What the hell happened?
Well, it seems in my tinkering I went into the DOS programming and changed a 1 to a 0. Now it won't even start up. What do I do, oh guru of computer wisdom?
Have you tried restarting your computer?
You're gonna figure out the other inputs going on? Yes, you are. Good, good, good. Anti-Android slogans. Use your brain and not your Android. Android free space. We don't bleed the same color. No more Android. I don't. If I want to be ignored, I'd talk to my ex-wife. If you're not a bartender, then go away. Detroit baseball cap. Cold coffee. Traces of caffeine. Well, I would imagine so. Donuts. D-O-N-U-T-S. Donuts. Japanese maple. Shishigashira Shohin. Canine hair is a St. Bernard dog. Poppy. Detroit police dismantle a network of red ice dealers. More than 50 arrests throughout the country. Detroit's finance has dealt a massive blow to the city's growing red ice epidemic, with a number of high-profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars and narcotics seized with a street value of $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, a young but hugely talented detective, is said to have been instrumental in the operation, which took months of planning. DA described the work of Detective Anderson and his colleagues as a model of investigative police work. Becoming the youngest lieutenant on Detroit Police Force, Lieutenant Hank Anderson was amongst the most decorated detectives in DPD's recent history, securing a number of high-profile arrests and serving as an integral member of the force. Captain Fowler said the promotion was long overdue, describing Anderson as among the most talented police officers I've ever worked with. The new lieutenant is expected to rise quickly through the ranks, and the department is already being tipped off as future commissioner. A ton of red ice discovered in the hull of a boat after a long investigation conducted by Lieutenant Anderson, Detroit Police Force. Yeah, it's probably very much in the process of, like, if I wanted to reset it, I bet it would reset correctly. We've only got 20 minutes left.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus. Hank! In my office.
Yeah, I want to listen in. I want to eavesdrop.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan.
Or after.
I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link. Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone. Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation. Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag. CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner. No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick. Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth. You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you? Okay. Huh? Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, cause it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over. Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me? Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Yeah, it really is. A typical cop movie with androids.
I wonder whether Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So get the fuck out of my office.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Again, I wish I knew that's what Anderson referred to. Freaking Cage.
I get the impression my presence causes you some inconvenience, Lieutenant. I'd like you to know I'm very sorry. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Okay, I was like, there's something else I can do as well. Because it's got 3 options for me. Whatever it is, it's locked. If it's locked, I may have to look at the files first.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
Tell me about your puppers.
Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
Okay, that's so...
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
That was so bad.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oops.
Oh. Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
I don't really want to talk to him about hating... Like, that just seems a little too on the nose. Later reports, he left his android home as usual when it worked. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break in the apartment. Or he may have left home without being ordered to. Plaintiff claimed to have been attacked by an AV-500, number 234777821 model. Android working as a waiter in the Fast Corny Dogs restaurant, situated at 842 Chamberlain Avenue. Plaintiff claims to be the second android. Claimed the android allegedly unexpectedly attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. Android remains at large. And he was attacked by her android, an AP-700, number 480913802 model. But it also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. The plaintiff, manager at the Eden Club, reported an unexplained disappearance of the sex android model WR400. The android disappeared after coming colors into his home and never returned to the club. Famous painter Carl Manfred was found dead in his home following an altercation between his android and his son. The latter witnessed statement attests that the android behaving violently, which is thought to be a prototype. Unknown model and serial number was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. The victim's body was found by a friend who came to say hello. He called emergency services at 8:42, reported the death of a gunshot wound. Murder weapon may have belonged to the victim. His android, AX-400, was not found at the scene and is the main suspect.
"243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation."
Yeah, that's... I half wondered about that, too.
You shouldn't let your personal situation hamper the investigation, Lieutenant.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. So why don't you just run your program and shut the fuck up?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
So apparently that wasn't the way to do that. I just didn't think he'd want the pussyfoot approach. So there were 2 things to do over there. Apparently, it looks like they come in from other chapters, though. So most people explore the station. Most people waited for Hank to arrive. Okay, so Hank gets mad no matter what, apparently. The only real difference is apparently there's some variation of things where I end up getting the lead. Wow, but apparently Nomad missed a decent bit of this stuff. Didn't read about the famous painter, didn't actually go into the office, that's surprising, and didn't learn about Hank. Surprising. Full of surprises. Alright. 10 more minutes, guys. And then we will be done. Dunskies. Warm means her relationship to me. I was like, oh good, she's warm. Can I just sit here? I don't want to move her away. No, you need... No, don't do this. You already promised her you wouldn't leave her, and if she wakes up and you're not there, she's gonna freak out. Oh my god, this game sometimes does really stupid stuff. First Android Zoo opens. Its life expectancy is now 91. 0.4% of the world's population holds 94% of global wealth. Yeah, that sounds about right. CyberLife says to open the first Android Zoo in Los Angeles. Will exhibit all exotic species to have become extinct in the last 30 years. Looted turtles, polar bears, mountain gorillas, African elephants, and several species of tiger will be among the most high-profile attractions. CyberLife's CSR spokeswoman Danielle Carnegie said the zoo caters to people of all ages and has a special mission to educate and inspire the younger generation about the importance of protecting our fragile environment. Down! Some environmentalists have claimed that the zoo will diminish popular concern for extinction of real animals. It's difficult not to be enthusiastic about technology being used to recreate vanished species. The animals themselves have yet to be unveiled, but Cyberlife promises they'll be more real than the real thing. And that's how I lost my ear. I kind of like black, I think. Yeah, blonde isn't really doing it for me. I think we're going for black, but I got a question for you guys in chat. What do you guys think? Black, brown, white, or blonde? Frodo has no preference. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da ba bum. Bum ba da bum ba dum ba. Not black? Interesting. Okay, white is the first one people have voted for, so we'll go with that. Weirdos. Remove. Oh, that. Oh. Is this okay? Well, I just saw a leather jacket. Yeah, this is a great place for us to be. Do I actually have to leave? I really don't want to. I don't want to leave her. Because she'll wake up and I won't be here and she'll freak out and she'll get mad at me because I broke my promise. And I don't want to break my promise. I don't want to leave, game. I hate that because I can see where it's going, and it's going to be bad. Why are police patrolling the area? Like, we didn't even do anything illegal last night. Okay, Kitty, I have to be able to see the screen.
Kitty!
All right. Not yet.
Alice. Wake up, Alice.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
Well, you recognized me very quickly.
No. No, it wasn't a nightmare. How do you feel?
I'm cold.
And hungry, I'm sure.
What are we gonna do now?
That android we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. The train passes just on the other side of the road. The station can't be far. You feel okay to walk a little? Let's go then.
We're going to need to procure some money at some point. I don't know what we'll do or how we'll get it.
Pretty like that. You really look like a human now.
The police are on our trail.
Alright. That's all for now. Free to go.
Okay, we're starting to see the stories intersect.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Alright, well that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
So this is certainly, yeah, because I got aggressive with him, and he didn't like that. Go. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, I have to press more buttons. Whew. That legit worried me. Okay. I want everyone to win. That's where I'm going, and there's a duder there. I'm high. Take that! What the hell?
That's them.
Why didn't she take the damn thing?
We saw them headed for the train station.
No, next time we redo this, purely because I took the damn umbrella and she wouldn't pick it up. I don't want my playthrough to get bungered up because, again, the controls F up. It's so frustrating. It's like, take L1. L1, L1, L1. Oh my gosh, it's them. I'm like, what do you mean? Take the stupid thing. God damn it. I will see you guys on Friday. Or not, sorry, it's not Sunday, it's Saturday. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. We'll restart this chapter. Holy dang. Close application. See you next time, guys. Also, for those of you that are watching on not Mixer, I do apologize if I'm ignoring you and not answering your questions. I'm using Restream in order to hit like a bunch of different platforms at once, and Restream is supposed to be sending the chat through, but it's kind of effing up right now, so I can only actually see Mixer. Good job, Restream. I only pay you over $100 a year. Come on.
Mm.